Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and left-click.
Will you stop yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus.
Yes, I know.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Uh, uh,
It really is time I got out of here. Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and... learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long.
Oh,
Just
come
point
on.
the
It
cursor
won't
at
be
me
long.
and left click.
We'll see about that.
We will see about that.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and left click.
Will you stop yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here. Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Up
Yes,
here,
I know.
Rufus. Up here.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
得听得清。
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Ah. 131这声要再减半。Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Up here.
Yes, I know. Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that. Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that
Computer.
explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain, how to talk to somebody.
You click on a character with the mouth icon.
No, you're completely wrong. I'm talking to you using the speech bubble icon. Everyone knows there's no mouth icon in this game, but there's a speech bubble icon to talk instead. Oh, and my favorite icon, the Rufus head icon for putting on, eating, and drinking things. If you can't even understand that, how am I ever going to be able to teach you how to look at an object?
I know that.
I see. And how?
And how?
Point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a
It
cop-out,
is your
but be
tutorial.
that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
Eye icon. And bubbles. Eye.
I thought you wanted to have a look at that thing on the floor.
I can see it. It's lying there.
I mean, look more closely. You just point at it and right-click when the eye icon appears.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is!
Correct! This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
What am I supposed to do with this?
It looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch me fix it. How did this strange thing end up in my inventory?
I have no idea. Maybe you'll need it for the tutorial.
Tutorial schmutorial.
Tutorial.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. And I mean that.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
This is Wenzel, my sidekick, the eternal number 2. This is Wenzel, my... So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know, this situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless is my middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
All right. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Ow.
Oh, how I love tutorials!
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard. Ah, there's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. The toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams. All I need now are some provisions. The bolt cutter, for whatever reason, the toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it. My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again. Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it. Locked. Tony must have the key. Ah! Whoa, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all.
That girl has
Stay
issues.
out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers. No, I haven't finished packing yet. Huh, not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there, but without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them. You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? But without... Ugh, what gnat's piss? Ugh. Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance. You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. A bolt cutter is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it. Why did I plan to take it along? I'll have a quick look. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool. At least I already got one sock, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. At least I already got one sock, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. At least I already got one sock, but I need a... I don't want to... This could be useful. Ouch! The oil is rancid. I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. Let's get rid of this thing. I can still smell the rancid oil. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey. I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth. Huh, it's seen better days for sure. Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check. Provisions. Check. Toothbrush. Check. I should find the matching sock first. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. Well, those are 2 socks, all right, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up... Well, those are 2, but I don't want to... Nope, it been there, done. And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework. In you go. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. Whoa, look at that! The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing. Socks? Socks? Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what? It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Any signs of the Organon yet?
Nope, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
What else do you know about the Organon?
Just as little as you.
So that's really nothing.
Exactly. Their motives are as unclear as our water. Good thing they leave us alone.
See you later, Wenzel. You've always been a loyal companion. My friend. My helper. My sidekick.
I was your sidekick? I always thought you were my sidekick.
What? I guess you're probably sad that you can't come along, but let's not get sentimental.
No fear of that. At least you promised me all your stuff.
A small consolation for such an enormous loss. Do you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. And do you also think that no one has to work in Elysium?
Just a moment. You're not even working now.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm meant to be up there. And don't you think the Elysian women are the most beautiful of all?
I've never really understood why Tony and you aren't together anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why you'll be rotting in this forsaken hole forever. I deserve better than having to listen to lectures about my laziness and my unreliability all the time. About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan is perfect. But the suitcase doesn't fit into the pod.
So you didn't think of adding some storage space?
Of course I thought of it, but
So what's the problem?
I already told you. There is no problem. The plan is perfect.
And who am I to contradict you?
No one.
Anything else?
The suitcase.
So you didn't...
Of course I...
So what?
I already... The plan is...
And...
No one. Now, what happens when I've got the pod ready?
We wait for the Organon cruiser. As soon as it's here, you light the fuse and jump into the cockpit. You have calibrated the harpoon, right?
Not yet, but there'll be plenty of time for that.
If you say so.
All right. Pack, calibrate, light fuse, and... I'll launch myself into the upper spheres.
Well, at least there's a chance that the magnet will hit the cruiser, but...
No buts. This time, everything will work. I'll show you. I'll show everybody.
It will be a spectacle. No doubt. Any other problems?
This time, it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus. Of course.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. Ouch. Hot. Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh yeah, another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. you being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
My trusty wrench. I wonder why this wasn't on the list. Well, never mind. There. And now? There. There we go. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement. There. Now where shall I put it? Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan. Where shall I put the battery?
Couldn't you have thought of building a compartment or something before?
I had other things on my mind, okay?
You slept through the whole afternoon while I assembled the telescope.
Well, I have to feel rested when I get to Elysium.
Of course you have. Anything else?
Now, what happens when I've got the pod ready?
We wait for the Organon cruiser. As soon as it's here, you light the fuse and jump into the cockpit. You have calibrated the harpoon, right?
Not yet, but there might be time.
If you say so.
All right. Calibrate, light fuse, and I'll launch myself into the upper spheres.
Well, at least there's a chance that the magnet will hit the cruiser.
No buts. This time, everything will work. I'll show you. I'll show everybody.
It will be a spectacle, no doubt. Any other problems?
This time, it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus, of course.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course.
I'll go back to work then.
You better do. You haven't.
Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon. There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then, I'm gone. Ha! This'll be a walk in the park. I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Do I see a teardrop there? No. We can wait for that. I'm out of here.
The sooner the better.
Do I see a teardrop there? No. We can wait for that. Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws? Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned. Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I better leave it closed for now. A well-oiled gearbox. Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks. The maintenance arm's behind there. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter? A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Socks? Check.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue! Nothing's happening. Haha! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone. Ouch. I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder. Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her Dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Ah, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, puff. Huh, well, that could spell anything. Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. Lobo is looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof. What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment. Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus?
Exactly.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. How does that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, it's very simple. The chief
Right. Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I plan to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot, and,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess. I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here? What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugarbottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's always the same. Always the same. A beautiful young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy! Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when
Your number comes up!
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62
is still up!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says, then it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door! Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Goal.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. That's enough.
What? Come on.
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at At least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in, sleep. Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible! My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them. The balloons, and why... Those notice boards are great. Number 66. Gnat's piss. Huh. This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be...
drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
That darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself.
你看到我声音吗？
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled
Okay.
then.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you.
我刚才看到你的留言，我才想
Hey,
到，
you
啊，
know
我的那
me.
个
Wherever
PC
there's
没
a
有
woman
开
that
启。
needs rescuing, I'm there.
我其实一留言就跑掉了。
我知道。
By the way, you're holding up the line.
一个人玩
As
这
long as
个
I haven't found a water vein, I don't
这
even
本来
have
就
to
是一
show
个人
up.
玩的游戏，
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all
这
you
是
have
解
to do
谜
is，disengage
然
the
后你要
childproof
根
lock.
据
But the only thing
你
in
找
there
到
was
的
this
东西，
weird
还有里
stick.
面的剧情去推断接下来要怎么办。
我是在 Tommy 那边玩人生重开模拟器，玩到腻了。
Exactly.
人生重开模拟器是什么鬼东西啊？
Don't even
我
think
等
of
下
it
传链
mine
接
now.
给你，
But it's a
好
family
玩你
heirloom.
吗？
So,
你就还有
gift is a gift.
超过一半没有
Boy,
破，
I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a
因为
way.
玩太久很腻。
And once I'm rich,
就是一直都没有进度的话，其实会。
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
如果都有进度的话，
That's
就
my
还好
dad's divining rod.
我有玩到修仙500岁，但我历劫失败。
听起来好麻烦。
我其实是看到你的 YouTube 跳直播通知，我点进去看了一下，跑掉了。
If my
正常啊，正常。这不是那种充满动感的游戏，只是我这个是，
如果你们在玩那个，
只是我在二周
你们在玩盖火车，我就会看。
哦，对啊，因为那个就是一
Looks
直在
like
动的
Tony's
游
in her
戏。
store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, look who's back.
这个
If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
这个游戏就是一个超级致富的主角，再加上他就是自以为是的做的很多事情的。
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh.
它里面的对话都设计的很有趣。
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing.
然后我跟你说，就是我在玩的时候，主人一直说：“哇 ，Rufus 好像你哦。”我就好。
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
我今天在看，我说我今天在看海贼王的时候，我觉得弗朗基好像你哦。
弗朗基哪里像我啊？哦的。
有啦，我今天看的那一集好像哦。
那一集在演什么？
那个他们要去鬼岛前作战计划的那一集。
哦，好像不是很好。
你没有看？
我有印象，我每集都有看过，但是那个有的时候太久了就会忘记。他们，我现在看到的
没什么在看。
我现在看到的进度是漫画的最新进度。
哦，我高中毕业之后就，我原本高中以前海贼王的所有漫画美画都有看，然后毕业之后就没再看了。
我的话通常都是累积1-2个月，然后看一次，然后就是他海贼王，他现在以前会觉得很好看，现在会有一种他就是一段时间都在讲一个大故事，然后套路都一样，所以你等一段时间结束以后再去看就好。我现在都会这样想。
对啊，他那在和之国那里看的好腻哦。
就是剧情太长，然后又是以前曾经受到的那些刺激，就是没有新的要动脑的地方，就会觉得啊，那一起看就好。有的时候是没有东西看的时候，上洗手间要看什么嘞？不知道哦，好，那就把那个海贼王再看一次吧。然后那个时候就会把那个反虎。
I wanted to say goodbye
我是看动画，所以我觉得今天这一集王姬在讲话的好像你哦。
Never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers. What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
甩不掉的男人。
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Weights, anchors, all the...
多人还失败。
我跟你讲，我今天是玩二周目，所以等一下进程应该会很顺，你就可以很快的阅览到这个人做人到底有多失败。
There isn't even one... Seems like...
他真的是每个人都把他当做一个麻烦人物。
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. What was that again about the...
They're get you hand and no, you can't.
Then why are they...
然后我想一下，这里的剧情就是他刚才就是先从一开始讲哦，他的梦想就是离开这个颓废的星球，到更高级的星球去。然后他一开始做了一个火箭，然后粘在那个从高等星球下来，偶尔会下来巡视的那个战舰。然后上去了以后出了一点意外，他跟一个那个高等星球的人的女孩子一起掉下来，然后他现在要去，那个女孩现在在市政厅那里，然后他要去跟市长 Bargen 说，这个女孩是因为我的关系所以才掉下来的，所以我要照顾她。
哦，
听不懂对不对？我跟你讲，我自己讲我也听懂。
没有，我大概懂意思啦。
反正他就是一个从来不工作，然后整天吃前，刚才那个是他前女友，整天待在前女友的房子里面，然后吃他的用他的，然后无所事事的买东西。
哦，
很厉害的，这个男生很厉
害。很像美剧里面很常会有的男主角。
哎，对，在其他国家的剧情还很少有这种，因为我们这里普遍会把这种颓废的人当作社会的毒瘤，但是在美国啊或其他地方，对这种人的容许度比较高。
对啊。
我现在要，刚才我们就是说，他要去市政府厅那里领那个女孩嘛，可是要先等到他的号码牌轮到他，然后现在号码牌沦落到，不是沦落，已经排到他朋友的号码，可是他朋友死都回去市政厅，手上拿着那个号码牌，所以我们现在要先想办法让他朋友离开他家去市政厅。这个叫做温
这个朋友。
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number, but then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance, but like this.
那个他刚才说的伊瑟利姆就是那个高等星球 Elysium， 对 Elysium。
哦，我还以为那是女生的名字。
哦，没有，那个是高等星球的名字 Elysium。哦，
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
他这也会说那个要守约定的原因，是因为他之前不是要去那个伊泽利姆嘛，然后他就火箭飞上去嘛，在飞上去之前，他那个这个叫什么Wenzel 有问他说，那你家的东西可以全部给我吗？然后男主角就说，哦，给你啊，我不用，随便你要怎么样。所以那个时候他飞上去之后，很意外的掉下来，又回到这里来，但是他的东西现在已经全都在他朋友Wenzel的手上。
哇！
尴尬。
他没有想到他会掉下来。
他就是这种人，没有错。他不觉得自己会失败。但是他从头到尾都没有成功过。
Later.
Exactly.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
然后现在就是让他找到水，然后他才可以过去市政厅。所以现在的任务就是让他找到水。
Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
哦，我跟你讲，他们目前待的这个世界是一个很像那个，就是世纪末以后的世界。这个星球基本上被高等星球认为是没有住人的，因为这个星球上面到处都是垃圾啊、钢铁啊之类的。他们外面的那些海啊，都是充满那个腐蚀的那个锈，他们海是红色的。所以如果他们有机会找到干净的水的话，就代表说他们拥有很大的权利。对，这就是为什么他说他找到水以后会变得很有钱，因为干净的水对他们来说是，对。
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now. If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives,
这个地方叫
they call
Kuvak.
for help. Here, this thing ruined many good escape plans. If the citizens of this thing... Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
他刚才说的那个Gizmo， 我忘记他怎么称呼他，那个警官是用哪一个词
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
他们这个小镇有一个叫做 Gizmo 的人，然后他是身兼警察、医师跟消防员，长这样，
身兼多职，
长这个样子，
好累。
你看他中间有个十字架，然后头上的灯是绿色的。然后，但是他如果遇到事情的时候，
好像科学怪人。
然后他如果遇到 那个其他事情的时候，他身上的装备会立刻把它转换成消防员或者是警察。
Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
好好笑，然后他声音也很好笑。这部是一个很精致的游戏。
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home. So get lost.
So get lost.
Fire! Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
他刚才说的意思是说，他在8岁生日的那一天，用那个蛋糕上面的8根蜡烛把这个地方给烧了。所以从那一天之后，这个 Gizmo 医师就身上还有带着那个消防警报器。
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so, it sounds too good to be true.
他真的是整个镇上的超级问题人物。
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Time for me to leave. That's what I keep telling you. 这就是我伫跟你讲的代志啊！你紧走。
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
然后这个 Go 就是从天上掉下来的那个高级星球的，穿的衣服跟他身上的感觉就跟这些人。
他穿的衣服就很高级星球。
没有错。
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee.
然后这是另外一个 hint， 就是他要去找一个超强咖啡。
Hey, goal, wakey, wakey,
wakey, wakey.
Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis.
他一直在嘲讽他。
Well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
他这个人就是欠嘲讽，你知道吗？他就是很有自信的做很多事，然后欠嘲讽。然后主人一直说：“哇，你跟这个 Rufus 好像哦。”看我真的会被气死。哦，对了，这个纸箱也有故事。
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
然后它上面有一个禁止火源的板在这里。哦，知道。这里。
我刚网络有点。
台救不。
昨天我上了你们的台之后下台，我要去 Tommy 的台，我直接卡爆
赢是不是？卡到什么？卡到赢什么？
卡的动之，
还不是那个。然后这也是领那个号码牌的地方。然后我们这里会遇到一个很有趣的角色，叫做 Lottie。这个人是 Lottie， 她是一个有奶有胡子的女人。
女人国。
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Estella!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
她很生气。
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport.
Everyone, just one number.
还有这个。
好凶哦。
I said...
Get away from there.
I
Post office will be closed until the clock on the sign
is back! Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
To the mayor.
In that case, you should draw a number!
超生气。然后
这个好好笑。
然后这里有3个人，他们其实这3个人有一个玄机，他们是一个 hint。我们等一下要爆破的地方，他们头上各代表那个房子的形状，有一个上面有风车的形状，然后中间这个右边有个高台的形状。然后你也可以跟他们讲话，他们也会很用力的嘲讽 Rufus。
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter?
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for?
Rufus 的表情
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what?
他刚才那个表情超好笑的，想入非非的那个
The
表
girl
情。
belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry.
他发现他们其实在嘲讽他。
对。
No, really. Let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
And half sad. Half annoying and half sad. 有一半感伤，然后一半很悲哀。啊，不对，一半很烦，一半很悲哀。然后这个
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
啊，这里是一个 hint， 帽子不错。
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
屋顶工
And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing.
就是他刚才说屋顶工改行去做帽子，所以为什么会有这些造型？是因为这些造型是那些房子的屋顶。那我们刚才，然后这里要先谈到另外一个地方，就是说，我们有一个这里有一个爆破计划。
This is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Hannock 是工头，就是这里看起来戳戳的家伙。
Hello again.
Hey,
Hello.
Rufus.
Exactly.
Exact. 然后这个爆破计划。
How does that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, it's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. After that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks.
然后要让那3个人消失，那个会画。等一下，就是我们那个他朋友去了之后，他要先拿那3个，不是，他要先拿到他朋友的号码牌嘛，对不对？可是他朋友号码牌拿完了以后，他前面还有排3个人，所以到时候我们要用爆破去把那3个人去进行爆破的工作。
把他们
See you,
找走。
Rufus.
Exactly.
就是他刚才说他朋友待在他家，但是他号码在他前面嘛，对不对？
嗯。
对，然后他就是必须要先让他朋友去那里，可是他朋友去完那里，不是，他必须要先拿到他朋友的号码牌。他拿到他朋友号码牌之后，他前面还有那3个工人在排队，所以他还是得在他们后面。然后这个爆破计划就是说，那3个工人是爆破工人，所以如果我们这个爆破计划执行的时候，那3个工人就会消失掉，那他就可以插队进去。
很顺利的插队，
就很机车啊。但是我想要按剧情玩，所以我现在必须要先找到让那个他朋友找到水的那个，因为我有点忘记他是怎么找到水的。鹦鹉。
Hello.
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
你有发现刚才那个鹦鹉在讲的事情是他老婆在偷人的事吗？这个地方。没了。
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
然后酒吧有一个很有趣的人叫Lonzo。
Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone. Lonzo.
Yeah?
他口音也很有趣。
Long time no see, Lonzo. Anything new?
Hey, you know
啊，你说什么忘记睡？
Nothing ever happens in cool.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer
给我一杯。
explosions, I know that.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said.
然后在这里的时候，主人也说：“哇，跟你会讲的话好像哦。”我不是常在说那一句话，我这一辈子从来没有说过谎，包含这一句。
对啊。
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care.
真的跟你
Don't tell
很
me you
像
want to。start quarreling about her with
Yeah.
the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up.
暴力大兵。
暴力大兵。
Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
你知道这个机器是什么吗？
做饮料的吗？
很接近。
做咖啡的。
啊，对，哇，你怎么会知道？
Oh boy.
哦，那下面有一杯
This
咖
is the
啡啊。
moment I've been waiting for.
不是普通的咖啡哦，是 espresso。
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just
cool.
any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee.
Highly concentrated coffee.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures
那个
pretty
管风琴一出来，我以为他要弹那个
Take the recipe.
那个
It's right next to the bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I'm so excited.
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The
Water.
coffee powder must be black, stimulated,
powder.
and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives. What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list.
Just
Till
bring
then
me
I'll do some
everything.
fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay.
Okay.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave. Just till then.
Okay. About the powder.
Tell me.
Powder.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and
它如果
extreme
带黑，
If you put black powder,
它那个黑色的粉末就是咖啡粉，然后但是主角会带黑火药过来。
I'm starting to regret
很
it.
酷哦。
然后我跟你讲，他们最后会用那个黑火药做出一杯浓缩咖啡。
很浓缩哎。
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Ah, I guess I had that coming.
哦，每次看到这些地方，我就会觉得，哇，这家好像跟着我真的蛮像。
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
主人员说过，
Maybe you
我
should
刚刚
ask
不是
them.
说了
I
吗
was？ talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
I'm at it。
I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
我看一下啊，关于水的事情。
About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshit。
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
And talk。
Exhausting and stressful.
他觉得烦的时候发出的声音跟我一样。
压力山大。
啊，太好
The
笑了。
recipe said something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about it? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been
有
in a
点印度
relationship
感
with
觉。
印度的那个片都哦，我想到那个印度魔鬼终结者，很酷诶，那个。
Don't worry, I'll manage.
I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
This looks pretty Daring?
It is.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear.
你绝对不会相信我今天遇到什么。
You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Too late.
I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
他刚才跟他说的那个就是，你想不想要听一个故事？然后对，很精彩的故事，为何你这次就不要闭嘴，然后自己留着就好？
What was that?
Oh,
the
timer.
emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
先问他那个什
Hello
么
again.
水
Hey,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Exactly. 看一下哦，哦，这个
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
Exactly.
I'm starving.
Nice parrot.
Yeah, we get it.
然后我之前一直以为上面这个，这种变色龙可以抓，但是没办法。
没有人。
这里它里面那个 Gosmo 在大厅照顾那个狗，然后这个办公室有个特色，就是说它会切换3种不同的模式，这也有控制感。然后现在这个是医院，然后我们按一下。
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
切换职业，你猜这个是什么？
隐居。
你猜？
隐居。
隐居？
定居。
对，进去。然后再往下。
还有水。有水。
有水？哪里有水？哦，这个吗？
那个蓝蓝的，就
蓝的。
就不是那个中间那一根。
哦，这个是通道啦。
很小。
你猜这个是哪一个？
哦，通道哦。
猜这个是什么？
啊，就消防员吗？
哦，对，哇，你真的知道啊，好可怕哦。
不是。
It's too heavy to walk around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
然后，这里有个有趣的地方是，我们要拿的是在警局，在那个这叫什么监狱里面有一个钥匙，然后我们要想办法拿到，不是钥匙，开锁器，然后我们要想办法拿那个开锁器，所以我们必须要从这里去找相关的。不是资料相关的东西。
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
然后我看一下哦，这里是脚这有个手铐，我们要拿到那个手铐的话，我记得要，它后面这个是一个圆形，所以看一下，哦，先拉到下面去，然后。再把这个东西放上去，然后再把它拉上去，再拉
，Strike，
然后我就可以拿到手铐。然后这里有个医生橱柜，打不开。
Locked. Distrust everywhere.
就是有你这种人啊，哪来的信任？
没有错。
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Clowns. 一氧化二氮，你知道什么是一氧化二氮吗？
氧气、
笑气。
一氧化二氮不知道。
一氧化二氮是笑气。
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
然后我们刚才它有个道具栏，这里面按右键可以看到它的一些说明。
The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years. Since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then.
你就是唯一的少年犯。然后现在要先想办法，就是我想一下哦，记得这有个陷阱哦。你看这个可以打开的地板，这里有一个圈圈，这里有个圈圈，所以我可以用那个手铐把这里锁起来。然后它在切换别的地方的话，就可以卡住。
好聪明哦！
哎，我之前在这里卡了2天，完全没有注意到。然后这应该是。
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
吃大便。突然有点忘记这里要什么东西。啊，哎，有了。这里这根原本是消防员通道的那一根，现在立起来，所以我从另外一边这里爬上来就可以拿到开锁器。这里。
哦。
Ninja。他在爬的时候会发出 Ninja 的声
音。Ninja。
这里，你仔细听哦。
真的哎。
哦，我知道的。
My own lockpick. Consider the possibilities.
我不太确定可不可以从这里开。哦，可以。
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because always cautious.
然后我知道了。医院，我要先设医院，然后这里是医生橱柜是锁起来的，我要用开锁器去开它。这样我就有药了。
I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
哎呦，打过疫苗咯。
I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
来看一下有什么。
I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
配方哦，那个的配方。兴奋剂哦，所以我拿到兴奋剂。海绵磁铁。
我以为那一块是起司。
这个吗？
又是海绵。
你很饿哦。
我还以为旁边是火腿。
哦，对耶，cheese 跟火腿。哇，我怎么没想到？
对啊。
How smart you are！ 我想想，继续去温走家。
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
What's up?
Later.
Exactly.
然后这里，应该不是。哦，穿穿看。
嘿嘿。
你有没有发现？
嘿嘿，好像你哦。
你有没有发现这叫？
它好像你哦。
稍等一下。
那个，好像。好像。
太过分了吧！然后有点忘记这里要干嘛。 注射器。哦，托尼，我想一下哦，这是什么？注射器。
Luckily, I've developed
兴奋剂。这个可。
Luckily,
他们有一些道具是可以组合在一起。
Luckily，
然后我看一下哦。
好大声的声音
啊？
刚刚突然有个有音乐声音超大声。
真假的
This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah.
噔噔噔噔噔噔。好，思考一下。哦，对，我想起来了，那一只牛好像有什么，兴奋剂吗？
Toro! Hey, I said Toro!
不是。哦，标牌。这有个母牛的标牌。
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
哎。 作为这种好笑，牙医穿可以穿吗？
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
注射器。
Nah, the blood of an enamored bull would probably make an ingredient for an aphrodisiac. But I want to brew some espresso that uses the blood of an enraged bull.
所以我要哦，海绵啊，海绵应该可以擦玻璃。
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood, and soap.
Oh, I need soap. 开锁器。
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks.
It must be something I forget. 还不能拿。哦，对，我要去原本的家里面拿我之前放下来的东西。这个是 Tony 的家，就是他前女友的家。哦，像这里有辣椒，他都会偷偷拿走。
Ouch! Hot.
拿了才不会辣。
海绵。
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
这里就有个是海绵喽。 然后我给你看他们这个世界的水
爆炸，
不会吧？会爆炸的还不在这里。你看他们水长这样。
好恶。
超精彩的。这个应该可以开。
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? Luckily, I'm a... Damn. Luckily, I'm a gift... Damn. Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
好吧。然后这里会拿到我之前的一些道具。哎，这有个漏洞。然后看一下附近。分枪。
太重了吧？
哼。看一下还有没有什么。哦，啊，这里面有火药。
Well, there we go. Black powder. Blackish powder.
哦。
然后我想想看哦，喷枪要喷火。哎，不对。那个现在线索应该是到车子那个地方。
Is this really necessary? Oh. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Pup.
Sugar Pup.
Stupid name. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
翻译好好笑哦。
很棒。
Locked. Huh.
看一下哦，这里的话，这个可不可以钻呢？哦，不行。
On the other.
那我们现在要先拿到卡车门的钥匙，如果你记得没错的话。然后这个的话，兴奋剂，
给公牛兴奋剂。
没有用。钻他的洞。还没有到那个时候，想一下，我刚才本来要烧什么？哦，有点忘记了。哦，对，我要烧气球，想起来。这里有没有？这里有个禁止用火，它是一个提示。
找他。
拜拜。
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. Boy, it's attached firmly.
哎，这里还不能烧吗？
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that.
应该是还没到。这里好像要丢什么东西下去。烟囱。翻头。哦。我要在这里就是放一下水下去。然后让那个刚才钻洞的地方有水掉下去。
我手机没电了，
真的
我用电脑。
好哦。
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
思考。
Boy, it's attached firmly.
OK。
刚才用手机好小字哦。
看不到吗？
Nice parrot.
Yeah.
Oh,
we get it.
I'm starving.
I'm starving.
你好像鹦鹉。
你才像鹦鹉。
你干嘛？
我想想看哦，这里是不是要烧它？
I can't just go
我
and.
觉得游戏很不错哎。
很有趣哦。哦，手套啊 ，right。
看一下。
有手套，我就可以去把那个我前女友家前面的辣椒。
好像七十杀的手套。
七十杀。耶！
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers.
现在有这个 logo， 嘿嘿。这里应该没有东西了。好。
你觉得蛮好听的。
有那种就是不会太强烈，就是很适合 BGM 的 BGM。
还有一点节奏。
对。想一下哦。这个地方应该是要有一个烟囱啊！我要先把那个气球，不能拿气球啊！有了，气球可以拿。
This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve.
去用
The
小
plan with
鸡
the
了吗？
balloons was just great. It was just on the
哦
wrong day.
这气球用处可多了。
This reminds me of the
他去年元旦的时候的烟火，
The plan with the balloons was
他
just
用
great.
气球
It was,
把很多地方给，
just on the wrong day.
然后这里只剩下纸箱，对，问题儿童。可是他也不算儿童了，他应该是中年人。哦，烧吧。
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
还没烧哦，还不到时候。好，我有气球以后就可以去做坏事喽。
现在27块。
你特别去看。
27块。
然后我们等一下要利用那个笑气气球做很多事情。充满一氧化二氮的气球，没有错。
No, one will do for now.
然后我们要先做一件事情，就是那个 Window 它的那个烟囱这里是盖起来的，你有看到吗？这里。
有。
然后我们要做一件神奇的事情，让那个盖子消失掉。
还在啊。
靠，为什么会这样？
还在。
我知道了。哦，靠，难怪。先去 Tony 的。
他飞走了。
对，没关，就还可以再做，我们还有很多气球。然后我要先让 Tony， 气死。
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf. And even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
Like you. 我想一下要怎么惹他生气啊。
I've got to go.
礼券吧，礼券。
对，我也觉得是礼券。
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Breathe.
然后我要拿他的钩子。
Ouch! Hey!
Ouch!
Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table, don't let wild predators loose in the apartment, send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath.
他前女友叫 Tony。
I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take a
哦，他生气的样子跟主人好爽。
我觉得你们就是好像
好爽，
好像哦，
真的超好笑的。为什么这种人会是主角呢？
有趣。
你看这里有个气球，然后有个钩子，pen 牌 apple pen， 就是有带着钩子的气球，然后再做一个气球。
钩子的气球。
有2个气球了，然后现在我要去把它的那个烟囱顶起来。那太久没玩，真的会忘记。锵！
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Bye bye。这男人真的超恶劣的。
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
但是有水了。
对。
Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just...
它真的有水。
Wait a second.
跟他想的不一样。
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
I am
That's
rich.
impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph.
Very moment.
Let's What's that?
他以为他要分他钱，结果不是，他只要分享荣耀一刻而已。
I'm rich.
好好笑哦，大家都很急拍。魔杖，拿走。啊，我现在有老爸的魔杖啦。
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
水井。
I don't want anything to do with.
被求，
还敢嫌啊？
要可以偷一点水。
哦，我刚才本来想要这样做。我想想看，我现在有急救箱的钥匙。哦，急救箱的钥匙。然后镇静剂，然后镇静剂拿到了。我想一下哦，接下来是那个温走他去市政厅，所以我也要去市政厅一下。然后前面还有排这3个。
Everyone, just one number.
Spoil sports. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess.
Spoil sports. 然后它后面加了一个 spoil sportress， 就是女性的那个字尾。
Everyone, just one number.
Spoil sport. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess.
因为他不确定他是男的还是女的。
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Right now, Wenzel is still talking to the mayor. After that, the mayor will say number 63
Throw 65.
Is it my turn already?
right now.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Oh no.
No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was...
好，接下来就是把这几个人给弄掉。然后他们刚才
This is a map. I'd better.
磁铁。然后他们刚才那3个人的帽子依序是螺旋桨，然后旁边有开窗户口，然后那个头上有这个奇怪的标志的。好，结束之后呢，在这里打个0。
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Oh, 没有人了。
出去再进来。
没错。
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Right now, Wenzel is still talking to the mayor. After that, the mayor will say number 63
Throw 65.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
我之前在这里卡很久，然后我后来才看到地板上这个
号码牌，
就是他们离开的时候掉下来的。
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
然后我刚才不是说他们高等星球叫做 Elise 什么？忘记了。
哦，没关系。
好，然后那个他的作品名 Deponia 就是我们现在在待的这颗星球。
哦。
对，然后他这个小镇叫做 Kuvak。
Rufus, so how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Rufus, so how?
Well,
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
这是他们村长。
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What?
然后这个村长叫做 Low Tech 低科技。
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
Elysian.
But you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over?
Elysian. 爱丽舍姆 Elysian. 好上。
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
啊？
你在吃多利多汁哦？
没有啊。 我在吃波的多。
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
有点像在看电影。
很有趣哦，它很像一个故宫式的作品。
Finally, there is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Oh.
What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie!
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. I can't stop thinking about what you said, that my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all.
他真的很喜欢他爸。
When does the open again?
Whenever I feel like it.
Right. The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it! I need to get to the assembly hall.
Oh?
Yeah, that would be fun. Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind.
啊？他就这样不见了。哦。
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
对，而且他还不交税金。哦，对。
Hey, that's my dad. Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. What's this? hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. Hey, that's my... A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far. Get to his big secret. His legacy.
His legacy.
His liquor cabinet. That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion? SOLONGYOUSUCKE. Damn, where was I? There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can we finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Hey, Goal. Wakey.
Very good diagnosis.
Oh. How peacefully she... This calls for... Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I...
Nothing.
Well, thank you. This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that. Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see. Yeah, all empathy aside, I haven't got a clue what's going on in the mind of Wenzel. I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is?
他刚才跟那个 Wenzel 讲的一开始的对话，他把他 他把它讽刺成在地上爬来爬去的蚂蚁。
哦。
对，就是我看一下他对话还在不在。
I don't have anything else to tell you. Here when I
没有。就是他一开始说，哇，这里是不是掉了什么？怎么有东西在这里爬来爬去啊？就其实他在嘲讽 Winslow。
哦。
超过分的，这个人超过分的。
I'll keep that.
我想一下，这里应该。时钟。啊，我想起来了，这个地方很有趣哦。
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
你等一下就知道。
他生气了。
好，不止哦。
Next, please. 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 Next,
你怎么也有办法按那个按那么多次啊？
我也忘记当初为什么会想到，不过好像还没有触发什么事情，应该还要再触发什么才会。
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
时钟应该在这里。烈酒。这是什么？玻璃杯，烈酒。
I must have found clear water, obviously.
那里面是酒哎。
I must have found clear water, obviously.
OK。继续按。
Next. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next. 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 Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
可能这样。但还有条件还没达到，看一下哦。哦，对，你知道我们现在要干嘛吗？
要把气球弄。
我想一下，注射器、飞镖、豆豆，
那个牛。
镇定剂。
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
我现在有一个镇定飞镖，然后再跟漏斗结合起来。
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe.
Indeed.
现在有一个震动吹管。
Let the hunt begin.
然后你猜猜看，这个要拿来对付谁啊？
这个 Tony。
哦，为什么你会知道？
思考一下就知道了。
看你思考能力也太强了吧！
还有。
啊，你这种人一定就是那种在故事里面就是黑衣人，你知道吗？你就是那种黑衣人。
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
镇定剂。
What am I getting mad at anyway?
Strike. I like Tony much better this way.
Oh,
I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay?
乖乖水。
And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
还没醒吧？
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
你如果不把自己弄受伤的话，我人生就失去乐趣了。啊，为什么我觉得这句话好耳熟？唉，
我就觉得你们好像哦。
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean,
And discussion. Start making your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
啊，好像哦。
我觉得100%。
我想要在他的饮料里面加镇定。
哦，你现在在直播吗？
哦，对了，我是开玩笑的，开玩笑的。
哦，他应该也不会看。
对，他不会看。
I've been saying that for years, but here.
This is where Bud
he died of after you accidentally infected him with progeria.
早衰。我想想看，这里要用，辣椒吗？
1 whole chili.
然后，我要
a pinch of black powder.
然后水。
To Deponia. I'll be rid of you soon.
不是。兴奋剂吧。
Stimulant.
然后还有什么吗？看一下配方。这个新生意跟咖啡粉。新生意应该是他们说垃圾场里面的会有的东西。
哦，我以为是牛。
牛的话应该是那个另外一个。看一下这种。
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds better.
Maiden Slayer.
Ground with love.
你觉得这东西是咖啡粉吗？
我的咖啡，不是吗？
哦。看一下这种。
我都看着威姆先生。威姆先生。
哦，我的天啊！ 所以水里面要加新生意纯净水跟咖啡粉。然后我们刚才你没有看错，这是威猛先生兴奋剂。
这个是威猛先生。
黑火药、辣豆。所以你用这3个东西，这看起来不太像咖啡呢。这东西真的能喝吗？好吧，就我想一下哦。新生意电池。啊，电池，有电。哦，对，要拿那个车子的钥匙。
Hello again.
对啊，好可爱的。这游戏很多小细节。
那个魔法奇缘里面，我最喜欢就是那变色龙。
哦，那只变色龙会做什么？
I see. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
他刚才那一个字叫做什么 ？Puffy 什么东西
？Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel.
Honey.
Nope. I don't think I got your key.
不是啊，他把所有名字都讲一遍，你都不会觉得很奇怪吗
？Tony.
Let me think. Tony.
Tony. Honey.
I don't think I got your key.
如果有人说，好啊，你把那个这个上面的遗失物上面的名字跟我讲，那我就把遗失物给你。然后你把整个可能的名字全都念了一遍，然后人家还会给你东西吗？他只会觉得，你这叫我怪怪的。
对。
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff?
Sugar Puff.
Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
粉红色。
对，但是我想要选其他看看。
Red.
Nope, that's not right. I don't think I got your key after all, Sugar Puff.
Blue.
Nope, that's not right. I don't think I got your key after all, Sugar Puff.
不是啊，你就这样子等到他把所有的那个颜色都讲一遍吗
？Mauve.
Nope, that's not right. I don't think I got your key after all, Sugar Puff.
那个鹦鹉的表情很微妙。
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And do you have a special?
芭蕾舞者的。
对，芭蕾舞。
I am devising plans on how to escape from here.
Nope, that's not right. I don't think I got your key after all, Sugar Puff.
好吧，反正都一样的话。
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Hello, Sugar
Really?
Puff.
I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
This is Sugar Puff's key, not mine.
Sugar
Or
Puff.
I could try and find the matching keyhole. Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
Hello, Sugar Puff.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to...
Oh, what do you...
We get an...
I'm starving.
Oh.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow!
Holy
He's completely
cow.
knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
好似鹦鹉。
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Revenge.
再弄一个气球。随时准备一个气球，出门在外、居家旅行必备神器。哦，我想想看哦，这鹦鹉是要干嘛的？有点忘记了。镇定剂，哎，没有，咖啡粉可以让人醒来吗？
I'm sure I can boost his morale with this pick-me-up.
哦，不行，注射器。
Hey, I don't end in exchange. They're more than happy.
啊，鹦鹉，我想起来了。
好鹦鹉。
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not
Another dead bird.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
Oh, God. That's good. 对，我要进来这里，然后打开，然后控制杆，这样子我就可以拿里面的引擎跟引擎里面的那个电池水。
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
I think you need some.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
这下我真的是很糟糕。
This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloon. It was. This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year. It was. This reminds me of the plan. This reminds me of the. It was, What I need here. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
不，他刚才说烧烤的时候是用 Tony 他老妈的骨灰盆。
对，我看到。
超不妙的这家伙超不妙。有点忘记了，这个吗？
The syringe won't do. I'd better look for a different container.
Okay. 这样。哦。
Ha ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
哇。
The water's still lacking something reviving.
不要喝一些怪东西，好不好？ 现在还缺什么？水。
Clear, reviving, and energy-rich water.
然后高能水哦，新生意
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid.
新生意。镇静剂、注射器。 这个
画面好酷哦。
Toro!
啊？你说什么？
那个画面好雾哦。
哦，它有时候会这样。你刚才在看的时候都不雾吗？
有时候会，有时候会好。
哦。
现在是停顿的。
有时候 DC 上面就会有这个问题，这样不是第一次啊。昏迷的乌鸦啊，不是鹦鹉，
是网络的问题啊。
嗯，应该是网络的问题。好，先给他做咖啡吧。哎，红窗帘。哦。
当披风是不是？一夫人会生气哦。
啊？什么？
他说当披风，一夫人会生气。
Yeah, I always wanted to be a bullfighter, a laid-back space matador on a secret mission.
伊夫人 no 披风，看一下哦。嘿。
Oh, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil, or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play.
Ow.
Bull's blood. Check.
Yahoo!
Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
这是新成语吗？得考试哎。
对。
他说可以提振精神，那就。
Huh. He doesn't wake up despite the bull's blood.
闻那个水酸气之类的，还是那个兴奋剂什么？
兴奋剂之前用掉了。
哦。
啊，我知道，等一下做完咖啡给他喝了。托盘。好，看一下。
The water's still lacking something reviving.
嗯？哦，它应该是要混合吧。
I have the powder already. Now for the water.
What?
What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be on. Get you.
这样。
Cool. I already have the special water at least.
然后再跟咖啡粉混在一起。
I have the water. Yeah.
好，丢进去。
I already have the special water at least. But where do I pour it?
好，咖啡应该是先放咖啡粉。
So, I have the powder already.
Oh, right. 然后
what
It's all just till then.
Okay.
水
I'll be off there. Getting on.
You do that.
水要倒在哦，这里有个漏斗。
Into the tank you go.
精彩来咯。
Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
Yeah, but I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
作为一杯浓缩咖啡，没必要把这里炸了吧
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch!
太夸张。
I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Wow.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus.
Ah,
Come to help me clean
Rufus.
this place up.
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Oh,天。
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
Hello, Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
Bye, Sugar Puff. 嘿嘿。先来实验一下。
Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
太夸张了吧
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
See how that works? Dozer. Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said. Tony's last therapist used to... Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite
超
of
过
you.
分。
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Oh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Poor bird.
Whew, she looks mad.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
I've got to go.
But here...
Eh?
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expert.
Cheap lies. This is where... But he could...
He died of...
you know...
还可以再放上去吗
Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has cut the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun.
好吧
Tony's last therapy...
Now what? Ah. The girl needs to wake up。奇迹的一刻到来。
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3. You. Me.
You.
Ah! I
Oh, crap.
啊，太好笑了！所以我现在要先把这个 Gosmo 弄走。那么，呵呵。
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Extinguish. 哇！
关起来。
啊，这样没救了。哎，听诊器啊。
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever. Whoop! Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service.
Officer Gizmo.
No one leaves the crime scene.
啊，我想想看，我记得这里要就是嫁祸给人家。
市长。
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha!
Aha!
Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mare? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
就
You're
慢慢
fired
整吧。
anyway.
Almost there. I just have to make sure that I don't spill a drop. Almost there.
嗯？啊！
注射器吗？啊，漏斗。
没有错。啊！
换汽油。哎，好冻。
哎，
鱼哥，没有鼻子佛地魔。
It was me.
就直接把他揍飞。
Are you alright?
超好笑。
Whew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor.
你等一下可以听这 Gold 的声音很好听。
Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it?
为什么突然觉得他笑的方式跟我很像？
Hello? Anyone
我一直
home?
觉得他笑的方式跟你一样。
一样吗？
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup.
所以我才会觉得在镇定剂的时候好像
She's attractive and fun to talk to.
哦对，他们把吃的东西分出来。
Flash dash gazash.
还敢吃啊？
Sammy, Mommy, good old Granny.
Grumblump.
Basil False. Nom 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 nom.
Munch grunch.
Attack a tick tock. Knock knock.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker swonker kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression, generous.
Rufus, please, contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can someone tomo polo lollipop? Peekaboo.
But... Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
有点像鳄鱼。
鳄鱼？
俄国的那个鳄鱼。
鳄鱼。鳄鱼。啊。再给你喝一口。
I only need my, but I'll...
还有一颗。
I'll only need, but I'll...
我来想想看哦。可以烧吗？
I can't just go in. I mean...
烧什么？
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No. No.
Bummer. I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency.
If you say so.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Extinguish。接下来要找到他的未婚夫，用无线电看一下哦。你在这里睡觉哦？
对。
啊哈，时钟。
你打呼声他还大声呢。
我不懂你的意思。
吓到。
Very careful. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus.
Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Toto.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think...
You're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right? Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
already called your number,
didn't I?
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
我还想，Yeah， 哎，该不会是这里吧？
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
不是。
金顶。
啊！
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free. Huh. Too bad that... On the other hand... What I'm planning, but... Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free.
好吧。啊哈！我来想一下哦。
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's fine here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something.
Cletus? That was a... I have to talk...
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for Postal Service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Capiche 是那个用 radio 通话的时候，最后结束的时候，它那个按键放开的那杂讯。
哦。
就是噗叽的那个声音。
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid?
这个接线生现在超从容，等一下你就知道。
Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally...
Aha!
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So, let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
这个有说要转成什么样？
有。有看到他们的那个上面这几个鸽子随着它转动的那个样子塞在不同的洞里，这些鸽子，它会根据这几个磁场跑到不同的洞。然后我们现在的目的就是那个肥鸽子塞在洞口，然后那个小的鸽子载不动大的货物，然后中的货物应该是这样。这个是我之前的，我之前的那个笔记是这样写，但是我有点忘记。哦，对，那就是这样子。
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-important.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man,
Define
you're hopeless.
fun.
I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain small
小东西装到大盒，然后贴3倍邮票。
and that very rarely ever happens.
小大3倍。
I guess it's party all around, right? What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the postal
邮
service
局备用
replacement
小猫。
cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched postal service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. See you later.
你知道吗？这里它不是有输送带吗？然后这个输送带的动力是小猫。
猫咪吗？
没错。这里有2只猫咪。
这跟那个什么福音午夜福音那个一样。
啊，是吗
？Error。
就午夜福音里面不是有那个猫咪在开船？
哦，对。
那个什么。
然后我想一下哦，礼券。
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
一个是贴邮票的猫，然后一个是传送。
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
然后我想一下，小件在大包，然后贴3个邮票，所以贴邮票的要加速。 给猫喝咖啡。
Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster.
那只猫看起来快
I
死。
should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. Well, let's not get carried away.
然后因为要让它贴到3张，所以要让那个输送带变慢一点。我想一下，镇定剂。
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
然后礼券。
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Ah, 这里是4个啊，不行。
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, 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 pop.
Editing.
Oh, yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
然后他会因为就是产那个而高潮，所以我想一下，接下来是
hi.
Please state your business.
So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need.
So you have. See you later.
然后把这个拿起来给他。
Pop. Pop.
他的人生乐趣就是听到那个 bubble pop 破掉声。
Pop. 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 Oh. 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 Yeah.
Oh.
Error. Error.
Error.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah.
Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. 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 Oh. 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 Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
好了，我的，怎么那么卡？我重进 DC。
哦。太开心了吧！
这真是，哦，很高潮。
他超开心的。
What kind of a world is this? Why am I talking so quick? Because the translators are paid by the word.
我是免费。
I'd rather not disturb
这句挂号一定是另外讲的。
然后想一下，哎，便利贴。
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheets and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
嗯？哦，小键盘。
Someone has.
我跟你讲，这个一开始我还不知道，隔一下我就知道。你猜猜看，这个的用途是什么？
放在小键盘上面转。
很接近。
There's a connection between the sheet and the code. No, I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
好，再猜猜看，很接近了，很接近了。 就在这个画面，
上的鸽子的那个，
就在这个画面里面，就在这个画面里面。
感觉就是有那个小键盘诶。
对，跟小键盘有关系，但不是直接用在上面。就在这个画面而已。你猜猜看，这张图要用在哪里？
这是有画面哦。
对，就在这个画面上而已。
啊？为什么？不是按数字的哦。
是按数字啊。
我想说，他是不是要？ 就转横的，然后去按之类的。
我要公布答案喽。
好啊。
看懂了吗？
哦，原来如此。
那你猜旁边的数字是什么意思？ 它其实这个是三维矩阵的概念。
三维什么？
就是二维就是 x、y 两个轴，然后三维就是 x、y、z 三个轴，所以代表这里面会有3个变数。然后我们在这里看到的时候，是我们出现了360、116、245、489，这是那个2层变数，也就是这张纸再加上这个盘。然后第3个变数是1323，也就是说，第一个3个数字的第一个跟第二个3个数字的第三个，第三个数字的第二个跟第4个数字的第3个。所以就是3、6、4、9，看得懂吗？如果错了，我会很尴尬呢。没错。
And soon he'll be involved. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh, yeah.
我知道了，这个啦。难怪我觉得少了什么。然后这是无线电。
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Must I do everything myself?
然后麦克风给他。
All that's missing is the
缺耳机，耳机要从那个接线生那里拿。然后这里要拿备用小猫。出去！备用小猫。
One for now and one for the road.
2只备用小猫。
Hey, stop it! Don't play with the divining rod. Shoo!
好可爱哦。然后
身上是什么百宝袋哦。
给他们喝咖啡看看。好吧，不行。然后点头鸟。
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
我想想看哦。I know 。
想去按那个按钮了。
我跟你讲，你看到这个，然后跟那个按按钮有什么联想吗？我的道具栏里面有一个东西跟按按钮是可以产生联想的，你可以猜猜看是哪？
没有啊，就是我想说你是要用那个鸟去按按钮哎。
没错。
对啊，所以我说你要去按按钮了。
Next, please.
你真的很厉害耶！你玩这个应该很快就过关。然后打字机。
哇！可是我看你玩，我没有在思考哎。
那表示你不用思考就很厉害了。
是这样吗？
对啊。还有一次。
我滑一下手机，然后看一下，因为看手机，然后看一下，然后就问我说那张纸要干嘛？
它已经快爆炸了。
因为有时候画面没有动，我只有用听的。
Next, please.
Hello, Lottie.
宕机了。
但是豆切都是坏掉了。
对。然后还没忙够。
Hello.
Oh,
Make it snappy. I'm busy.
How's work?
All hell broke loose here all of a sudden. Now even the second line is constantly blocked. Now if someone else gets the idea of going into permanent send mode...
要发电报。
Yes, for sure.
Next, please.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Next, please.
看来是不
Can I
够
have the
忙。
headphones now?
What? No, I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Next, please.
I'll be going then.
You shouldn't be.
I totally agree.
Next, please.
你看左上方这个熊熊，我很好奇它是怎么上去。
我刚刚在看那熊，我不知道是玩偶还是布偶。
Next, please.
这游戏超精彩的。
Next, please.
Next, please.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next,
发
please.
电报，通讯信，
Next, please. Next,
还需要一个让它更忙的。
please. Next, please.
啊，
Next, please.
另外一个跟电话有关的接线生，呼呼。
你这个笑好猥琐哦。
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend.
前男友哪有什么权利啊？
Man, I hate radio calls.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yeah, it's me. Still about Tony.
The emergency phone is for reporting crimes only, Rufus. Please don't block the line. The operator
Please
is
don't block
already
the
stressed
line.
out. Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yeah, it's me. Still about Tony.
The emergency, please don't. The operator. Inspector, you.
Yeah.
The operator.
我想一下哦。
旁边那一个是什么？
你说这个吗？
对啊。
他没有那个，所以我也不太清楚。然后我想一下哦。回去这里看一下，有别的东西。哎，你怎么还在这里啊？这里还有只猫啊！我想是不是
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
哦，可恶，不是。
鹦鹉吗？鹦鹉可以点它吗？
哦，对，它旁边刚好有那个可以站的。
对啊。
看，洛黎是天才吧？
试试看。
洛黎是天才。
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much.
什么都跟 Rufus 有关。
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Sinkle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
Overjoyed.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
他会在这里一直讲。
接线生那里啊。
对对对，我们等一下要去接线生那里。
还有 next please. Next please.
啊，你说什么？刚才那个鹦鹉太吵。
哦，我说 next please.
Next please.
太多人扣子。Next please.
His nerves are worn to a frazzle.
哦，好可怜哦。
Next, please. Next, please.
么会有这种人
Please.
？Next please。
为了那个讲无线电负责手段。
这种人就是唯恐天下不乱。
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly.
Searching for my fiancée.
Cletus! Is that you?
Yes.
This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
What's your price?
No reward is worth all this trouble.
Everyone has a price, so why don't you quote yours already? What do you want?
Everyone has a price.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform.
Rust
you think
Red
you can
Sea.
make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
I'm coming!
我看到你画面雾雾的，我就先关闭再观看直播，然后它就很清楚。
它叫什么？
它就很清楚。
为什么会变这样？
但是它就会一片雾雾的，那我就关掉，我再打开就好了。
好神奇哦！Let's see， 我之前的成就还缺什么？邮费没了，没邮费了。Deponia History
也不错哟。
啊？什么？
还不错哟，有一个成就。
哦，对，哎，你也看得到我的成就
啊？你打开有啊。
哦。我想想看，还不错哟，好像是拿到所有成就以后会得到什么。哦，我看一下哦，就列表。
会不会是因为你那个成就是覆盖在游戏上面，所以它直播一起播？
有可能。就。Let's see。
你是去洗碗刷牙？
好。Filters 对，机器人 Voters， 踩泡泡之前解锁啊！
来了。哎，好，喂。
OK 来了，有人在吗？
啊，有。
哦，干！你怎么比我刷牙速度还快？
啊？有吗？我不是比较早去刷牙。
啊？
我不是比较早去刷牙吗？
你说要去刷牙的时候，我就出去了。
哎，是哦。
对啊。刷那么快，都没有刷干净。
因为我要漱口水的时候才洗碗啊，反正一边漱口一边洗碗。
洗碗？
对啊。
洗什么碗？
不是你的洗碗哦，是
洗什么碗？你要讲清楚。啊。
保鲜盒。这样够清楚了吗？保鲜盒，玻璃保鲜盒。
我刚才出去装茶，你说什么没听懂？
我说我去用玻璃保鲜盒，我去洗玻璃保鲜盒。
洗完保鲜盒之后你要干嘛？
啊，没有啊，没事，我只是说我去洗碗，不是你的洗碗。
我的洗碗就是把碗洗起来啊，不然呢？
好的。
啊
，OK， 那我们一样。
一样嘛，对嘛，一样嘛。
而且你麦克风也太厉害了吧？
啊，什么意思？
就你刚很远，但是收得到。
哦，你怎么知道很远？因为
你声音很远呢。
哦。那这样子你听得到吗？这样子。
听得到啊，你刚刚那么远我都听得到了，你现在应该在麦克风前面吧？这
样子有没有比较远一点感觉？
有一点点，但你是把嘴巴遮起来吧？
干，为什么你会知道啊？
厉害吧？
好，继续，这不重要。
等一下，我要这不直播关掉重开。
笑死！
哇，好累哦。
I hate lines.
I hate lines.
Hello, Lottie.
那你不是玩过一遍了吗？要结成就会再玩一遍。
哦，对啊，我玩过一遍，但是我的记忆力不足以支持我很顺利的玩。
哦。你的猫跟虫。
现在是我思考一下。我想起来了，要去，应该是小镇大门吧？哦，不是。让我思考一下。该有的地方是忘记了。这里？我这里吗？哪里？对。
现在要做什么
？One more time。
那个，我想一下 ，Datus 叫我把 Go 带去啊，对，所以我要先去找 Go。你知道歌尔的名字也很微妙，女主角的名字就是那个结局目标。
哦。人呢？
切换。
Oh! I have to talk to her. Goal! I have to talk to her.
I have to talk to her.
But where's Goal?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. Believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm
Your
talking
missing
about a
IQ.
series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she
干89会讲的话。
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me. It was me.
Argonon.
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You'll just save your community a lot of suffering.
你真的很烂欸。
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
You bastard. 好吧，我想想看。
不怎么开锁器吗？
我思考一下。这里是要做什么？
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
吃大便。我想想看，应该是有。
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. No great. Why you?
哦，他还在这里。
That's not. Nope, the day of justice. Gizmo never understood, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me.
From everyone else to me. Extinguish.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
It's supposed to.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again.
Baby, baby, baby. Hmm. 这里应该会有一些，难道说
？Nope, knowing Gizmo.
可恶，也是这个。
Nope, knowing. I don't want to let it.
Oh.
What? What was that sound? How the emergency?
Emergency.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
你知道消防员
My poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional.
Genius prevails.
超好笑。
Wenzel.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that. Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me?
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well,
我觉得他只是来洗澡。
And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the?
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel.
I'm just taking a shower, for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain that.
New lover.
And put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Oh, my eyes!
Don't pretend. There's nothing in here you haven't already seen.
Yeah, true, but some things I like to repress. You used to have, I mean...
I'm just... What the...
Let your new lover and put...
Why that...
You simply locked Goal in the basement?
Well, Tony had asked if she could come round to try my water. I
Try
didn't
my
want to have
water.
another woman lying around unconscious in the living room. It would have somehow spoiled the atmosphere.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a romantic.
看，图谋不轨，温柔。
You
Well, I didn't.
Wow, I didn't. I'm not looking at this misery any longer. I have to save Goal. Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
What the fuck?
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
He hasn't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Uh-oh.
I have to barricade it. I have to barricade.
Aha!
No, that'd take too long.
Oh. Aha!
Wow.
这么刚好。
我的爆炸了。
啊！
这么刚刚好。
他的过场都会有一个人在那里弹。
As it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into deathly gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more
中世纪的感觉。
concerning the advocate's scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. Bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
什么？
啊，没有，没事，你要找车车。
没有错。
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off. Well, she seems to have coped okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though. Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed.
这样都不会死，你是有点技能
This is
吗
the？ first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal.
运气100
What am I gonna do?
他应该是点那个不会摔断腿的技能。
Huh. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn.
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
这一句没有翻。
This is beyond repair. Let's throw it
还
out.
以为刚刚酱料没有跑出来，刚直播有个惊叹号。
你还好
You're
吗
not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning
没有
to
没事，
break.
这个惊叹号是你那边的。
他就跑出来了。等一下，你说什么东西自己跑出来？
DC 直播有时候对方网络烂，跑这个惊叹号。
哦。好，隧道。我来想一下哦，
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
它会有一些很精致的小地方，像是上面这里会有鸟巢之类的。
哦，上面有红色把手。
然后这里有小老鼠。
暗。
Mickey。
有两。
啊哈！欢迎来到米奇妙妙屋。
米奇妙屋。
Huh, nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
上得去吗？哦，没办法。
好想按那个红色。
你说这个吗 ？Kaboom！
对啊。
这里可以上来吗？
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
往前走看看。哎，大灯。哦，放车。
Well, what's missing here is a plunger or a pistol, a plunge. Yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. If I had planned, in any case.
哦，出现了。
Who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
怪博士。
Hey, you! Come down from there. Oops.
Oh.
Well, the signalman seems to have set his last points. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces. Not as long as I...
Okay.
One leg.
One leg. 信号灯。
翻译好怪哦。
哪一个地方？
卤素灯。
哦，没有啊，我们真的有卤素灯这种东西。
哦，真的哦。
对对对，真的有卤素灯。
那个灯泡的名字就叫卤素灯。
对，卤素，我有点忘记卤素。就我们去那个大卖场买的时候也是，哇，你就这样拿走人家的东西，也是可以啊。
那现在这个地方好像西部牛仔。
世纪末就是这种感觉。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, laddie. Don't you even want to say hello, Flash?
Hello.
Whatever. Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all. Huh? I'm Doc. Handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Well, quick.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good.
Very good.
On at the moment.
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Rufus 的脸看起来很开心。
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
他刚才在说的是一个希腊神话，就是有一个人用蜡做的那个翅膀往上飞，结果那个蜡被太阳融掉了，然后掉下来。但是他在这个故事里面，他说把那个融掉的蜡再做成一个墨镜，然后继续飞。
Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both
我
professions
忘记那
were
个
more
是
or
哪
less
里的
in
神
the
话，
same vein.
是希腊
Oh,
吗？
I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment. But you're damn right.
Damn right.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend. Yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right
有这种
never
这种
show that
原则
nail
吗？
gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
他完全搞不懂自己在讲什
I
么。
did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on water beds. Is there anything else?
好，先这样吧。
Nothing that I can't have.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
DIY for the win.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Moving.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat.
this is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
那他进去里面没有光嘛，他就说我可以用蝙蝠一样能力，然后他就在那里弹舌，然后弹，然后撞来撞去又跑出来。天才
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Let's look.
Too high. Doesn't matter. It's dead. Hey, you. Hold this mirror, will you? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum.
Lazy bum. Let's see.
If I had planned to, in any case, There's enough junk lying around here. Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there. And here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Hmm.我来看一下我的笔记写什么。
起来都一样啊。
之前如果你跟那个博士讲话，他会给你一些那个装这个东西的提示。我现在在看我的笔记，这个应该是这里。
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural.
Rufus.
I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Not bad, Rufus.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
然后哦，骨头。
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
哦，好吧。先开看好了。
Let's give it a try. With asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Whoa, a lever! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Ooh.
I knew this would happen.
Let's see.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
OK。
Again, the lever!
开玩笑。OK。啊哈！
Looky here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch!
谢谢哦。哎，后来掐人，好，没事。
这是我说。
谢谢哦。
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold.
Gold.
Again, the lever!
唉，你们用走的走过去。哦 ，I see。
用镜子反射。
没有错。
亮。
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
啊，不对，这个镜子要先擦干净。啊，我来思考一下。
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered... This is... Huh? The dark? Too bad this...
地平线。啊。
平线。
Tetanus and...
哎，啊，可以拿到了。倒下。
Ah, one leg's enough.
这个是收入工人的道士。
No, doesn't fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
还是要再跟那个老人讲话。
有可能。先想想看。有的话一定是，我记得这里有一段是我要拿到布，然后拿那个酒精沾布，然后去擦那个镜子。但是我在想，布在哪里？
我以为那块布是那个跟牛奶的窗帘。
啊？
公牛那里有一块窗帘，但是好像过不去了吧？
窗帘？
就那个公牛看的那
哦
个。
哦哦，对，那里回不去了。
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Hello.
I have some more, challenges.
Keep 'em coming.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well,
超过分。
I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes, keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself.
You do it yourself.
DIY for the win.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power.
这里就是在说那个组
Attach
装
a
的
screw
方式。
bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the
他说 weird
situation
people
is
其实
never
他
more
只是
complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love might give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel
就
than
是
a
穷小子
binomial.
对抗有钱人。
Just how things are.
唯一的竞争能力就是爱。
没错。
努力出现了意义。
哎，有一阵子那个故事创作很喜欢玩那个盗贼与公主，或者是不良少年与大小姐，
就是那个很有冲突，然后完全相反两个人。
就是社会阶级的高反差。
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to
再
take
举一
the
个逆
power
变器的例
inverter
子。
as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, amps. It's that easy.
没有人听得懂。
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles.
Always use goggles. Let's see.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh.
Hi there.
Hello.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. I have some more challenges.
Keep them coming.
哦，这里看过。
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself.
You want a
DIY
job
for
done
the
well,
win.
you do it yourself. 这有押韵。
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles.
Be safe. Always use goggles. 看一下这里有什么。先上矿车，然后上去。然后C， 诶，哦，对不对，下车。哎，有了。然后这个应该
原来它可以按，我其实一直有看到，不知道它可以按。
对，我刚才一直在画面上面找，哎，哪里有布，哪里有布。
我是不知道它可以按的。
很多地方都是这样。以前早期的绘画，它会特别把可以动的东西画的颜色比较深，但是这游戏它会把所有的色调统一起来。我觉得这样子其实对解谜来说是比较有乐趣的。就是
不然有一些手游上面的很烂，它会发光。
对，会发光，超好笑。我喜欢这种，就是你真的是在找东西，而不是很明显有的东西放在那里，你就是去点它。这里有布，然后这是什么？六角扳手。
那就开那个。
对。对什么？等一下，我刚才在想什么？哦，那个啦，没事，我想起来了。嘿嘿。哈哈。Now I have two.
Huh, this dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
Okay. Hey, Duck. Can I borrow your wine?
What? Oh, hello.
Can I borrow your wine?
Again, I'm all...
Okay.
Ah, for
nice. Well.
想一下，应该要给他一点什么？哎，是给他这个吗
？A solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
是。哎，给他这个。
A solid power
piece of cake.
Mirrors are very good for...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not. Ah, an excellent cloth. All you need now is a...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course.
Yada yada.
Yada yada yada.
Did you remove that somewhere? You should never...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
到底有什么问题？他问题蛮多的。我记得这里可以塞一点什么东西。
Let's see if I install the power inverters.
还真的哦。
The signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
原来如此。那换成这个，哎。
不能了。
哦不。哦，对，可以，刚好卡在这里，因为我要挂在骷髅这个地方。我应该还是得去做点事情。让我思考一下。应该跟那个有关系，想不起来。这样可以吗？哦。
And what's this supposed to be?
I'm soaking my handkerchief in alcohol.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
Dame.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
我记得这里要跟他讲话，触发到一个剧情。
Right behind Grant.
I have nothing.
You want a DI?
I have to get beat.
Hmm. 啊，回去开车吧。嗯。
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
可恶。嗯。这里可以往这里。 こうして、こうして。哎，我这里有保险丝了啊。 啊，这个应该是放这里吧。
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful. You're not supposed to put things on the rear if you're planning.
Hmm?
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break.
Oh, planning to break.
It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
走路很快。
哦，我后来才发现，就是那个门就是有那个箭头的地方点2下，它就可以直接进去。像这里有箭头嘛，你点2下，它就可以上去。
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway. Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that.
Again, the lever!
是拿不到控制感。
他永远都拿不到那个控制感，到底有什么毛病？It must be something I forgot.
信号灯，到底要用在哪？
必须找他聊天。
That's Doc, trash dealer, handyman, brain surgeon.
有没有什么点的？诶
Signaling lamps are very important. You should always...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not. Signaling lamps are... Oh.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
啊，我懂了。
直接拿就好了，好好笑哦。
I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Wipe the bottle.
Okie dokie.
啊哈，
要拿。
没有错。
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. This smells like the rag Lonzo uses to wipe the table.
Lonzo.
He says he doesn't have to clean it because alcohol is antiseptic.
很多人以为这个布只要沾上酒精就可以不用去洗它，其实是错的，因为布上面会累积那些细菌，然后细菌会增殖，所以那个布就会臭掉。如果有那个用很久的布开始发臭，只要把它拿去烫热水，它的味道就会不见。因为主要是要杀上面的细菌。
Hi there. Do you come here often?
Yeah, hey.
Hey you, hold this mirror, will you? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum. Hey you. Hey, you have to put in a lazy bum.
对，应该要有个
拐杖。
Do you mind me taking your things? Smelling of decay once means no. All right.
All right.
Without an electric current. Do you mind me take? All right.
Okay.
Tetanus. Ah, one leg. Right on. Our friend, the signalman. Hey, you. Hold this mirror. Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum.
不缺了什么？唉。哦。啊哈 ，maybe。哦，跟我想的一样，这灯关了以后，它就会下降。
Don't drop it, you hear?
然后再走回去。
没有错。这枪，天才吧
Huh, the bright light stabilizes the sound waves.
灯光让超音波更稳定。笑死，这完全就不是超音波啊！哇，鸟鸟，灯泡鸟，你刚刚有看到吗？灯泡鸟。
那个瓶子可以，有啊，我有看到，那个瓶子可以捡吗？
知道哎，我有点忘记它的功能。看能不能倒一点给我。
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases, so please stop that.
这个男主角真的是超恶劣。
空瓶子不能直接点那个酒。
不行，有啊，我刚才直接点了，然后他说，你不可以这样子，不是整个都要给你的，懂吗 ？You know？ You know？ 哎呦，哼哼。哦。好。
Child's play. Ready? Go.
啊！
人家认错了。
Damn.
看看夹娃娃机是吗？
Must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh. I better go and ask him.
让我思考一下。好吧，去问一下博士。
Hi there.
灯掉了。
What? Oh.
啊
Hello.
没有，刚断掉。
怎么那么容易断掉？保险丝。
Be safe.
这里刚才就是，哦，这里刚才就是放保险丝。对，另外一边应该也可以放保险丝。
Not again. A component that's as if you need to design components for that. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello.
I have some more, challenges.
Keep them coming.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the
把
horizon.
腿折到脑袋后面。哦
Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. Just take it in. What's wrong?
Doc?
You're not
Well, he's
fixating
in
at
a
all.
deep
Just
trance
take
at the
it
moment.
in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Okay.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there, and then finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
长江长江河
After
渡
that, I
黄
take a
河。
good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
他完全搞不懂怎么回事。啊 ，OK。
Will you cut that out? That does.
So why don't you make a... Hi there.
Huh? Oh.
I have some...
Keep them?
Could you show me how to meditate again?
Of course. No trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on the point on the horizon.
我之前在这里卡超久的。然后他这时候在放空。
Doc? Well, he's in the...
Fix your eyes on the horizon.
然后趁他放空的时候去装
Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
好，拜拜。
Choose a point. Fix your eyes on the horizon.
啊，他声音。
不是他诱导你去想那个字吗？
那个字是对他，等一下我们要做同样的事情。这里有地平线。
Tetanus-inducing rust and...
好。
Oh, crap! No!
Ouch.
Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I?
啊，他要在这里时候看
Leg
地平
behind the
线。
head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go.
现在他也在冥想。
What?
Rufus. 我想想看，我那个时候找到的是什么？啊
Up, up. And now?
喝一杯酒。
I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow this.
他的舌头没感觉了。武汉肺炎。
Wow. Once again, nice and easy. Da la la da da li 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 li. Da la la da da li 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 li. Rufus, Rufus.
完全不能理解。
没有啦，他没有保夹，他刚夹一夹就保夹了。
夹一夹就保夹。嗯。哦，对，这个要再回来一次。然后上去就可以到别的地方去了。
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
然后我想一下哦，看一下我的笔记本。
就说是要配上那个线。
对。它这里会显示说这个点你要往哪里走。 然后我们过去以后就是这里绕看能出去。首先是黄色，然后红色，对。应该是这样，然后这样，然后这一边是这样，好，应该就可以。
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, say it can't be.
他们现在正在
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering.
他们现在在炫耀。Ouch.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Yes.
I'm not an easy man to
我
break.
觉得女主角超
They
强
call
的。
him Rufus. And what a sight! The lower ascension station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Dun, 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 dun.
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot. Mm-hmm.
这里的我印象就很深刻，因为前一阵子才刚播完，这里就开头几个。
That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there. Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken.
Chewing gum.
This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid.
哇，蟑螂口味。
I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy.
Ow! 啊？
那个粉还是什么？
哦，这个是旁边这一块。
哦。好像是麦当劳。
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Whoopsie daisy. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting it. 1 fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway. 1 fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiancé isn't half the daredevil I am. Oh yeah. I've laid her down on a bed of roses. Well, rose hips to be precise. Oh yeah, the itching powder.
然后这个也可以吃。原味棉花糖。
You don't even taste the sugar.
超级原味。然后
我这边换口味。
我记得哦，对这个。然后
Now it's set to calzone.
Calzone.
My dad always told me life is like a calzone.
Life is like a calzone.
Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
Ow!
Now it's set to phosphor.
荧光味。
什么怪味？
绿色的。
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
荧光棉花糖。我这荧光的有用处，所以我们再拿一次。
3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it?
然后这个开关是没有用处。
I have to think binary.
我看看。
Must be empty.
糖果店。
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar.
然后我想想，它这里的设计，它这个护栏的设计有中国的要素。
Huh. The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs
in
mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws.
哪有？
Or it doesn't. It's hard to
哪
make
有
out
啊？
any details without any light.
哇，我刚才随便讲讲，你就很认真在看。等一下，你还在找吗？你还在找中国元素吗？
对啊。
我随便讲讲。
没有啊。
我随便。
就刚荧幕很暗呢，然后我就把荧幕拉亮，然后没有啊。
我随便讲讲的啊。呵呵。这里是。
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Water.
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
好像喇叭哦，那个。
那个。
一个红红绿绿在左下角。
它是喇叭没错啊。
哦，没看错。
对，只是现在没办法过去了。那个是晚一点的剧情。
The only light back here. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that. R-U-F. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
Rufus.
That doesn't lead anywhere. I need the password.
Okay. Aha. Water, soap. Oh. I see.
要去洗楼下了。
内有错。
Just water. This, what are you gonna do now, you bloated piece of hygiene requisite? Foamy.
我刚以为是男主角在咻咻。
哦，是啊，是他没错。
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit.
好，然后就可以用荧光棉花
Crap, the
棒。
mop broke.
The mop broke.
What an unfortunate occurrence.
I see. 马赛克是。
Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
天才。
I need more light.
Light.
棉花棒。是啊，棉花棒。对啊，是棉花棒。
荧光，但是你没有那个、啊，你没有照灯。
The stick fits into the fixture to shed light on the mosaic. The cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
啊哈！
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
它发光了啊！
Huh. The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And hey! Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing.
Mosaic.
Crap.
先看一下其他的。
The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti. No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard. I need more light. The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
好，拿出来。你要去哪里啦？ 我想一下，这里还有一个马赛克墙，比克墙。这里是什么？一开始是说什么？垃圾蟹。巨型球。
Colorful twisted straws, or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Any light is coming.
The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
I'm there too. 拿到成就了。好，我们来拼拼图喽。你快睡着了吗？
对。
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity.
Extraordinary?
There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Let's see.
是一块一块拼的吗？
没有错。好，思考一下。是哦。哦，哈哈。哈哈。
橘色那个应该在左下角。
哦，道理。哇，天才洛里，天洛。嗯。哎。啊哈。Nope. Is it? No. Is it? No. Ah. Let's see. Nope. Ah. Nope. Ah. Nope. Nope. Ah. Ah.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing! You're supposed to...
Ow.
Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
Bitchy!
Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks alright. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before.
Ooh.
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah.
Okay.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
先去烤个香肠。啊？突然有点嘴馋，我去烤个香肠。啊，放到烤箱里面再回来。来喽！哎呦！啰里啰里啰里啰里啰。
And why not? I see. The Ascension code. That's what.
豆梨，你还活着吗？
哦，太会了，
太厉害了吧
Beauty, strong, sturdy, and apart from a few bruises,
太
in
快了吧？
overall excellent
啊
condition.
哦，
Oh yes.
我只是把香肠放进烤箱里面而已。
Great.
哦，
真空密码，旗帜，拖把，发光的，哦。
Holy smoke, those are the same organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a
我突然觉得那个声音好吵。
The expectation to get to Elysium
Wait, wait.
lured in here. A greedy rat. That lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, Bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow Goal to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
你去跟人家谈判，点1就没有了。 Cletus.
Cletus, Rufus. Finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain, and you yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. What's the agreement between you
And the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh yes, I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy.
Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa. That's honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte! Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know everything. Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up. Right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but... I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling. I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you? Yeah, boom, and so on. And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium to examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth? No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Oh, bravo! You really understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good!
不过快结束就是。
真的吗？等一下，他讲话讲到我快睡着了。
There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes. How much do you hate Deponia?
平平图我还没有睡着，他讲话讲到我快睡着。
And you're living proof of that. Okay, let's just say I.
我赶快把讲话部分结束。
I don't know. It appears to suit you well.
我赶快把讲话部分结束。
Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is
这是你自己的问题吧？
hasn't had a bath for months, and then those permanent cries of Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash.
真正的问题是你自己的问题。
My ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Litterbug now. Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? I'll go and fetch Goal, finally.
Fine.
Hands off! Damn! Not. I see.
The Ascension Code. That's what the catch was. I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. With this mop, the flag would look like Cletus from behind. But there's still something missing. A hat? No. Besides, the hairdo isn't greasy enough.
Hat? Greasy. I need some oil. Aha!
Nah, my coat has enough oil stains. I want to look cool when I parade into Elysium. With this mop, the flag would look like Cletus from behind. But there's still something missing. A hat? No. Ugh. If I'm putting any If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be my logo. 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle. Maybe this could, but more likely it'll just... With this mop, but there's... This guy's luggage. I bet he forgot the bolt cutter. Of course not. You never know and you have to cut through a wire fence. No. Greasy hairdo, ugly cape, and stiff collar. What does Goal see in this wuss?
邦邦的哦。
The only light back here. It's bright enough in here. No, this call... I can't get any... The organ... You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. Time is on my side. Today, I am gonna leave Deponia. Huh. The clock stopped. Huh. The clock stopped. But that will not stop me.
Okay. Let's see what
You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes, have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite times. Same here. I'll go and fetch you finally. That's what the... I see. That's what the... What a strong... Oh, yeah. This guy... You never know... No.
Ah. Nope.
This is not gold. My bad. The mop is as greasy as his hairdo. Behold, I donned a flag and am now a lord. Idiots. This is not gold. My bad. Right. They could do with some more oil. Nub 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 nub. With this mop, but there's still something... Huh. But that will not... Can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Oh?
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. If I'm putting anything at all on the fly, 5.
Ah.
So much area to glue, so little gum. It's hard to make a decision here. I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything according to an infallible... Hey, where's my bucket? No. No. Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
怎么可能做出来
？That doesn't fit, which is a bit of a... If I'm putting 5... Brilliant idea. Maybe this could sweeten, but more likely it'll... Huh? I feel hungry again. Eat. Eat. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's onto us. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Ammunition? Check.
我刚刚都没看。
啊？
我刚刚都没看。
没关系了，应该是整个睡着了吧。
Keep calm, August. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier, just like this whole planet should. So please carry on.
Carry on.
I can't do it. Time for another stroke of genius. No. I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the organons. Time for another stroke of genius. I can't get any. The organon... Huh? That's something. Damn! Let's get out! I can't get any. The organ...
Ah.
The handle is long enough, but I need something to pull the shade down to me.
Smart.
That would make a perfect wig with a collar. Unfortunately, this won't be enough to pass for Cletus. Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Time is running out.
The organons said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge.
Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid.
I still need it.
And what, pray tell, do you need it for?
I can't sneak past the organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, Sooty Boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Oh, buzz off. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine.
Cartridge.
Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
它这里 cartridge 其实应该要翻卡夹。
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well...
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. If that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers. Aha! A trace. It seems the goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue! Okay, let's give it another try. My bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus.
没有出现，好吧，那一定要把它整个照亮才行。
我不想太想睡觉，晚安。
啊？
我太想睡觉了，晚安。
没关系，晚安。
Well, free. Ouch!
not this one. Ouch! Oh, God! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself? A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. No great in the world can hold me back. A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
How eyes to open. Aha!
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed. But you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes. I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Let there be light. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal.
Well, who do we have here?
Ah!
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah. Google's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you gonna do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders. Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates. There. Open. Let's get rid of the key.
What the fuck?
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll, leave the girly stuff. Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. What the, even more lint? Maybe I should have washed my hands first. Hope it's supposed to be like this. Blah, no good. What a mess. Blah, no good. The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. What a mess. Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. No! The cartridge is filthy enough already. Time for a bigger caliber. No! The cartridge time. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. How is that big hall. And then, I remember, a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you.
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for? You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's. You doing?
Never better. I have never better. Thanks for.
Not. But we're not at.
Let's hurry.
Yeah. Usually I can't, but Doc's so.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I think it's best when she doesn't see it. You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's. Look what I found.
That's great, Rufus, but how about you show that to me once we're in Elysium? We'll have all the time in the world then.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we're searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work. Must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of Heath Way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger.
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once. I'll save my The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B. Ow! Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, it did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. I'll save my Ow! Nah. Ow! Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. I'll save my Ow! Ow! Which brings us to plan B.
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now, hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget it, there's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget it, there's nothing there.
Ah.
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while, then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted, and we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes. You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please, Go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub. I've got the third ASCAT in the art of shwe. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Huh. Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club?
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses. A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Lace enlightenment is not his strong suit. He can keep those. Yeah, well, almost as good as my handmade disguise. The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit. Whoa. They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases? So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses. I'm not leaving without goal.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? Greasy hairdo.
You can't even hold
Ugly.
a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? Whoa. I've never been so close.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases? I've never been so close.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
Never better. I've been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? Ah, not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Whoa. And I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it. Greasy hairdo. What does gold... This guy's lying. I bet. Of course not. You never know and you have to cut through a wire fence. No. What a strong... Oh.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his
Rufus
strong
is twice
suit.
the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it. They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
The goal
Yes,
simply...
especially in the department
Rufus
of
has more in
body
his head
odor.
than you have.
All right, that's enough.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses. So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh.
Give it up, Cletus.
What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh.
Do I have to get angry first?
Are you threatening me? Listen, bub.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, Captain. Don't make me. Besides, this one flea circus will never pass for me. He can try and put on my clothes all he wants and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my.
Your sagging butt cheeks?
My birthmark, you dumbass. What are you doing? Ouch! No, don't!
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it!
Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No!
What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada.
You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He's supposed to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Go. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Cole, don't. Cole, listen. You don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Oh, Cole, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so? He's not man enough to do that. Once Gold sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge, and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm? Towards Elysium and all that. Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say goal.
Yes?
it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in a genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay, okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
What? Where? Rufus? You miserable?
No, that's what the catch was. If I die, you'll be sorry. Because it would have been your fault. Oh. Ugh! Lace on... For once, you tell the truth, and what do you get? Stop ogling like that! And what are you gonna do about it? I mean it! God have mercy on you if you... Wrong. God have mercy on you if you... Let me finish, you boob! And may God have mercy on you if you... No, on you! Stop ogling like that! Stop ogling like that!
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Now or never. It's now or never.
No time. They could be back any second.
Forever.
No time. They could be back any second.
That's my life. It's now or never. I'm gonna live forever.
Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. Ha, you wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff, but I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the... you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement? Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else. Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding. I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers!
No! Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir. Come to terms with the truth. You failed. What rotten leg posture. Ow! All right, that's enough. Fist up. Ow! Not that high. What rotten leg posture. Ow! All right, that's enough. Fist up. Not that high. So, Rufus, what are you going to do now? Fist up! Ow! It's kind of cute how they're wielding their toys. It's kind of cute how they're wielding their toys. Fist up!
Give up, little man.
A hovering TV set.
It's over. Give up, little man. Give up, little man.
Damn!
He's too far away. He's got...
No one can resist the organon.
He's got the cartridge. Damn!
It's over. No one can resist the organon.
See you later.
No! Stop! What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message at its core is like a huzzah as a rule.
Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.